ba, 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 ba. There we go. Hi Perk, welcome to Strem. Now, I don't really know. I'm not gonna wait that long, but I do have to grab a thing, so I can wait a few minutes before I start. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, if you were to make me do Stardew, I'd at minimum complete the community center. I cannot get, I'd aim to at minimum complete the community center. I can pretty much guarantee I wouldn't go for perfection, but I might start exploring that island. I've never explored that island before. For custom GP7, I'd probably go for, gold in all the CCs on either 150 or Mir, one of the two. Probably. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of enjoy the odd farming sim once in a while. And like, I do at least 2 years so I can try and get good in Grandpa's evaluation. Hurt my foot at work today. Okay. You do that. It involves fishing, but it's not explicitly a fishing game. Clever. Because it's definitely not a fishing game. But if you want to beat it, you kind of need to fish. I think. You might be able to get them all via the traveling cart if you really are stubborn. And it'd be a potential game for a Go Fishing He could have the Go Fishing Redeem in it. And it actually would mean something because it's not like, it's not like Pokemon where it takes 2 seconds to go fishing and shouldn't frustrate him at all. Anyway, I'm just gonna get started, I think. Seeing as I was late to get going. Alright, there we go. Put this... I need it for a moment. Alright. I want you.
A special quest has been added.
I want... I don't remember what I want.
Hey there.
Curious weapon crafting. I need... Okay, Cortex or Slog Bone? And you, I need Cortex or Slog Bone. You, I already have. You, I already have. And you, I already have. So, I only am going to need Cortexes and Slog Bones at this point.
Hey. Be sure to check the special quest.
Alright.
Anomaly quests can be found here.
Well, there's Cortex. So, no. I did Cortex most recently. Which wasn't my last quest, though. So I need Slog Bone is what I want to do. Which it's looking like we're doing a Tigrex.
The threat of afflicted monsters has set us all on edge. Seeing how determined
Yeah, we'll do
one
this
overcomes
Tigrex.
calamity has inspired the knights and bolstered their resolve.
And it was Fugin and Arlo last. So Fugin and Jay.
May tranquil days return to us shortly.
Oh, come on. There we go. And Tigrex, Hunter Note, large monster, Tigrex. That sounds very repetitive to me. Like, because of the duplicate versions, which are just slightly different from one another. Anyway, electricity. Okay. I wonder if he'll make it through it before he gets burned out. I don't know. I don't see the appeal of, like... Okay. I don't remember how many hours Growlcall made it into all the Sonics before he quit. Yeah, I got burned out on watching too, and like that's the problem with doing all of the series playthrough. I guess Pokemon's a weird thing where people are just bizarrely obsessed with it. But like, aren't people gonna get burned out of watching Pokemon? Fair. Wait, why did I skip that? I should show that because it's going to be a full-length stream. Anyway. Did I do this? I know I did this, but I'm doing it again. Alright, Tigrex. And maybe next we're gonna be attempting the hunt again.
Well.
Like the one that I failed twice in a row. And then we'll be gathering. I'm hoping I can get either 3 or 4 of this material. Be nice. I forget if I need 3 or 4 of this one. I know I need 3 of one of them and 4 of the other. I might as well go this way. And once I get that, I'll be able to upgrade the 2 weapons, and then I'll be able to start working on a meaningful upgrade. Which, for the meaningful upgrade, I'm gonna start by upgrading, water and dragon if I'm still stuck on that hunt. I'm hoping I'm not still stuck on that hunt, of course. I have to play it extremely, extremely safe when it comes to that hunt. Because things hurt and there is not much I can do. Well, I realized one thing just now that I can do to help with that, which I am going to do. Because I just remembered that my dragon resistance is garbage, which I'm certain was not helping with Malzeno. Alright, now I am lucky to be alive right now. I am... Wait, Blood White's gone. Take a potion. Health Horn's happening. Don't waste a potion. Ow. Things are hurting right now. Okay, this is going extreme. What's your other attack? Is it better? Yes. Considering it can actually hit. Come on, boom, there we go. Yeah, the down attack is definitely better with the crab. Alright. Let's just get onto this thing's head. Oh, beautiful. Darn it, there goes Heaven Sent. Which my brain still interprets as Heaven's Smell, by the way. I know that's not what it is, but... enjoy the BRB, or whatever it is I normally say. Alright, we're going fishing. Hazma's back, which means we're going to be fishing more often. Of course, the fishing hole I know of in the desert is way the heck over there. Also, hi Hazma, welcome to Strem. Should be right through here, yes. And that's 2. And now for 3. Alright, now we need to go back to the Tigrex. Fortunately, I don't think this is a hunt where I'm time crunched. That's the other hunt where I feel like I might be time crunched. Alright, I should be changing out Power Drum, because I think that boost is regular attack and not elemental, which means it's not as good for... Alright, well... Nah. Didn't feel like it. Okay, can you hit the thing in the head this time? No? Alright. There goes Heaven Send. I forget if this hunt has any like special conditions, or if this is just a hunt. I think it's either just a hunt or we have extra lives for it, but I cannot remember. Ow. Roars hurt. Healing clover bats do the opposite of hurt. Well, they make a... and once again, I just realized, like, the whole thing with healing clover bat is it also encourages aggressiveness, considering how it works. You have to do damage to get it to proc. Game likes to encourage aggressiveness. I don't want to go that way. I want to go, well, I need this. Alright. Are you two gonna fight? Yes, meaning I made the right decision by just ramming it into the wall. Considering this would have been my monster, right? Alright. What's my other move? Well, that did a lot of damage, but like that was hilariously slow, so I'm just gonna go with this. Yeah, I should have went with the other one. That does way too slow. I'm guessing you're not done. Okay, maybe you were not done. I was right the first time. When did you place that? Because that could have been disastrous had that hit me when I was riding the machete. Which I guess is why you can turn off follower trap placement. It's for that exact reason. In this arena too, which has this stupid ledge in it, just making it awkward. Can we get away from this? I mean, no, because we're in this arena and this ledge just takes up this entire arena, it almost feels like. Okay, well, there's a health horn coming, so yes. Aggression was rewarded this day. Well, I mean, it missed me because of the ledge, so I guess we're even. Anyway, it's almost dead, so if we can just kill it, that'd be nice.
Hunting sure is a blast. Reminds me of the old days.
Anyway, let's see if we get anything good. Of course not. Alright, so we got 2. We got 3. That might be all we need. But we might need 1 more. I'm not sure, and I'm gonna go check, actually. Oh, some more guild card titles. Let's look at them, because why not? And then take on that one quest again. Alright, I think it said there was a sale going on.
You're sure to find a bargain today. Would you like luck is on your side? Nice! Look at all those points! Thank you for your
There we
patronage.
go. Okay, so what was I lucky enough? Queries weapon crafting. Okay, I just need Afflicted Dire Hard Fangs for that, and that's 12 elemental. Is that for all of them the same? Yes, okay. Of course not. Of course I'm gonna be 1 short again. Because I needed 4. Okay, well, next we're getting Cortex. Either way.
Not for my time in Kimura Village. See you soon.
Anyway. Our next quest is, of course, this one.
Best of luck.
Now, let's actually prepare for it. I want water elemental. I want to eat a meal, pay with points, order the usual. And I want to let this play this time. Alright, let's make sure we do our items. Now remember, Treat every stock like it's your last. For starters, so like, be very wasteful with potions. I'm at least gonna get the spirit birds again because obviously I need them for this one. I mean, not that it's very exciting to get them, but after what this thing did to me last time, I'm, not confident in my ability to take this one on without... Oh, I forgot I was gonna do that too, but I didn't. I'll do it, if I fail again, I'll, try and remember to do that. There's one here. I'm not too worried about getting every single one because, like, there are an excess of a lot of them. But that being said, I'm apparently worried about getting every single one since I'm going back for this one. Where even is it? There it is. Oh, it's just a health one. That's not that important. Hi, cows. Welcome to Strem. You should have watched yesterday's Strem where I was doing, at first I was doing that horrible Pokemon game, but then I stopped doing it and I started doing a perfectly normal rando that isn't at all ridiculous. What are you talking about? It's totally not, pottery, lottery, enemy drops, dungeon room shuffle, overworld shuffle, inverted. What else was it? It was, I know there was more. Enemy shuffle, you know, totally wasn't that. Oh yeah, and bees. And plenty of bees, of course. Can't forget the bees. It was a good time. I still have to finish it because I'm only like, I think I was around 300 checks in. So I still got a ways to go, obviously. Oh, and Shop Sanity. I forgot to mention Shop Sanity. And obviously Entrance Shuffle. Well, there's one of the ones I'm looking for. joking aside, I think you owe us, I'm not asking for entrance shuffle or inverted or anything. I just think you owe us a pottery seed. A pottery enemy drop seed. Considering you've done pottery, the equivalent of pottery in Oot. Alright, I'll make you a pot seed. When do you want it for? When are you gonna do it? Because I could make it, like, literally... Well, I guess after 1,000 Year Door. Because I can make you one. I could also give you a website where you could make it yourself. No, there are multiple Link to the Past randos for some reason. And like the one you're using is like, I feel like it's the super stable but like least features one. But I'll send you a link to it, or a seed in it, and wish you, well, as I said, I'll make it not inverted, nothing special, just other than the pottery lottery and enemy drop shuffle. It's only in dungeons that the enemy drops matter, by the way. Anyway, Magna Mallow. This guy, do not get hit by him because he hits like a truck. So I am treating every stock in this hunt like it is my last, because I don't want to die. No, in this enemy drop, it's every enemy drop inside of every dungeon and cave is a check. You know. I'll be nice, I won't put Enemizer on so you don't have to check fairy fountains to see what enemies are in the fairy fountains. Okay, I need to heal. Come on, heal, 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 heal. I need to heal, 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 heal. I'm not sure how that didn't hit me. I think I have enough health that I can take a hit. I no longer have enough health that I can take a hit. Ow! I think Heaven Sent just saved me. Alright. Get back into the fray. Ow. Need to heal. point of having such a big health bar if it gets emptied in 2 hits anyway? Just so it takes longer to heal, I guess. Okay, well that did like no damage for some reason. Alright. Okay. Now, we need to take as much advantage of the fact that we're riding this thing as possible. Which means... going up here, going around here... Alright, Malzeno. Ow. Wait, darn it! I did it again! Alright, well, while we're here, let's, at least do some damage to Malzeno while it's down. Now run away. I meant to switch to riding Malzeno. Oh well, it's probably for the best. Malzeno is probably the more dangerous of the two. And I'll be able to ride them later. To do more damage than Malzeno. Or... this is a worst case scenario right now. Okay, play defense. Hopefully one of them will run away. Okay, one of them is leaving. Just get out of here. Doesn't matter. Hopefully Malzeno won't chase me again. That was an absolute worst case scenario. Like, Malzeno's still attracted to me, so hopefully it doesn't... follow me here. Ow. That was close. Okay, I think I'm okay health-wise. I am no longer okay health-wise. I need to spend less time dodging and more time DPSing. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. That attack is extremely dangerous, I believe. Okay, I still have Heaven Sent. Okay, here's our chance. Just get in there. It's back to being aggressive very quickly. Okay. Darn it, lost Heaven Sent. I think I might still have enough health. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. You know what? Just. No, don't waste it. Use potions. Sharpen. I said sharpen. Eat a ration. Just to max out our stamina. Okay, healing clover. Ow! I was full health. So, yeah. And in case you're wondering, yes, my defense is like almost maxed out. Okay, now it's really angry. Just right now I have my best opportunity to just wail on the thing. Move. That could have been really bad if I had not dodged that. Ow. I'm losing Heaven Sent. Oh no. This. Come on. Turn blue for me, won't you? No, that was bad. This is okay, get up, run, 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 run. Use my last first aid med. Eee! Yee! Alright, oh, we're almost there. Now, what I should be doing, realistically, is, capturing it so I don't have to waste time and resources on the rest of its health, but okay, it's running. Chase after it. After sharpening. After sharpening. We're almost halfway through our time limit, which is, not ideal, but I'm getting to ride it again. Wow, it's been that long. Just ram it into walls. I was hoping that would be enough to kill. Okay, we got it. We got it. I don't know if I should even waste my time. Okay, what? What stupid... Stupid buffalo. Boar. I think it's a boar, actually, but... Let me harvest my materials. That I earned from hunting this thing. I know there's a tail around here somewhere. Where's the tail? Okay, it's over here. Ah, there it is. Let's head back to the main camp. Okay, I need to fix Give me a moment. Unless my headphone just died completely, it's possible. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna take the moment to BRB. So, BRB. The level when I do. Or I'm gonna die right before the checkpoint. Can someone clip that one for me? It's under us, isn't it? Can I use the freaking, this thing? I should use up the axe first. And I got physics engine to death. There wasn't even anything under there. Pray tell me what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I had it there, right? I had them all lined up. Alright, we're back. Manage equipment, equipment loadout, dragon elemental, set decorations. Or I could take off, Challenger, or do I have the Mighty on? Yeah. Let's put on the hard dragon resist jewel. Now our dragon resistance overall is 2. That's still terrible, but Malzeno's a dragon, so let's take what we can get. Also, let's head back in here. Drop off this, restock that. We did Magma Mallow without feigning, so we have all of our feints for Malzeno here. We only have 6 first aid meds to use, though. I burned through 10 of them on Magna Mallow. That being said, of course, I have a ton of potions. And I have done some damage to the thing. I just have to hope this thing doesn't take, like... I mean, it took me like 10 minutes to grab the... stuff. Not sure how many of this thing's attacks are actually dragon element. But having the... Ow! Alright. Can I please heal? I need to keep my health as full as possible. Why can this thing teleport? I really didn't need to use that if there was a healing clover bat here, but... Of course, it's gotta waste my healing clover bat time. Taking a risk. Now, I don't know this thing's attacks as well as Magna Mallow, because obviously I fought a lot less of this thing. Okay. This is some free damage. Let's take advantage of it. Ow, I mean, I'm fine, I think. Now I'm not fine, and I should heal at my earliest opportunity. Okay, still fine, still fine. I have no idea what that attack was. Okay, can we... Why am I not healing? Probably because my health should be high enough for most attacks. Not all attacks, but... There we go, beautiful, beautiful. I want to hit it right in its head. Well, that was a risk, but I got away with it. Alright, the recovery plan, I don't care. Heaven Sent, I do care. Well, I lost Heaven Sent, but I'm fine. Now I want to heal. And there it goes. Okay, sharpen. Drink a potion. Alright. Ow. Oh, Blood Blight. Blood Blight is not good. And it is angry. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Alright, this is the part where I heal. Okay, he's not going for me. It's perfectly safe. Ow! You are dangerous right now, but get in there and just do this. I'm taking a bit of a risk, not healing right now, but now I'd like to heal, but I'm Blood Blight, so why did that miss me? Not that I'm complaining, but why did that miss me? Just no! All right. Now, of course, time is still tight on this hunt. So we want to be as aggressive as possible while Also making sure we don't die. Okay, that was quite... Okay, that's how he goes out of the souped up form naturally, apparently. I am Dragon Blight, but that doesn't matter because I'm using a dragon weapon. In fact, if I was confident I was going to be Dragon Blighted a lot, I would use a thing that would actually buff me during Dragon Blight. Oh, it's blue! And I've still got one more feint in me. That being said, I should still be careful. I'm gonna have to check that. I need to heal. Wait, I'm blood light. Woo! Welcome back, Pikachu. I won. I did it this time. Third try's the charm, apparently. Or whatever the phrase is. And I only fainted once. I mean, if he really... Now that you've pointed it out, he could go back and watch the VOD to find out what the thing is. Also, I need to close the window because it's blocking my screen with light. Okay, there we go. Mike is back. Yeah, I saw that. Anyway, here are my prizes. I don't really care about them. Some new guild card titles. I should check what they are. Hopefully my capture card wasn't freaking out that whole battle. Like, I was trying to check when my audio was cutting out in my headphones, but, like, it's hard to do when you're in a difficult fight.
A special quest has been added.
Alright,
I look forward to your safe return.
what else was there? Was there anything? Yes, there is. You, buddies on the hunt. Right. There wasn't a sale, was there?
Welcome.
No.
Okay then. See you soon.
Alright.
There's a special quest for you.
So what was the other material? Okay, because here's the thing.
We're talking.
Like, this requires Dire, Hard Fang, and Risen Dragon Bone, which I got 20 of, and I'm gonna need 10? 2 times 5? Yeah, I'm gonna need 10, so I've got twice what I need. But this, which gets us, less,
You know,
requires Risen Dragon Pureblood.
best believe I'm gonna put my heart and soul into it too.
Afflicted Dire Hard Fang.
Be sure to check the special quest. Would you like to try an anomaly quest?
Furious Rajang, Scorned Magnum Mallow. And those are my options. Okay, I might go with that one.
The threat of afflicted monsters has set us all on edge. Seeing how determined you are to overcome this calamity has
Are there any
inspired the knights and
easy
bolstered their
ones?
resolve. We are truly
Ooh, I might go with you, actually. Like, I should go with this one, but faint 2 times I don't want. I might go with this one because the max participants bonus. But that does not matter right now. Because right now we want Gormagalia. Capture card isn't still freaking out, right? Like what I did helped. You know, I probably stepped on the HDMI cable under the carpet. That's probably exactly what happened. Is it even around? I don't even know where it is under the carpet. It doesn't matter. I probably just made it freak out. No, I didn't. Anyway. It is now Fugin with the longsword. And it was J-Lass. Sir Rodine with the insect glaive. I wonder if these two talk. Probably. They're Kimura people. What am I fighting? Gormagalia. Hunter note, large monster. Gormagalia is fire, right? Alright, so the wing arm and not the wing arm and the antenna. Oh, I have to eat elsewhere still, right. Oh well. Okay. I am almost out of potions, but I have a lot of mega potions, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, yep, the usual message here. Alright, what do you two have to say, if anything?
Yeah.
Nothing! Hooray! Also, I missed my exit, didn't I? Where it's right here. Remember to grab hunting helpers when you see them, me. Anyway, here we have Gormagalia. Everyone's favorite question mark, question mark, question mark. Wait, I'm not even... A, that doesn't work against that, and B, I'm not even. I like how right now my brain's thinking, oh no, you're low health, but like, I'm probably perfectly fine, to be honest. Okay, now I'm low health, but I am also blood blight, so... Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, like, attacking this thing in the wing arms is not exactly easy. Make up your mind, Magalia! Cause that, like, in this phase it keeps them folded. And in the other phase where it is easy to attack the wing arms, you want to go for the antenna. Ow, that did the be a lot of damage. I mean, I say that. Last quest I would have considered that like a low damage attack. And without like dark magic, you're going to do you're going to unlock the other quest first. Then again, you unlock the final, like, post-game final boss. How early? There we go, I fainted. Doing great. Like, this thing is not a cheesecake, I have to remember. So I should actually, like... Alright, Nicaragua, probably. Except Raytheon's gonna kinda be in... Unless I go this way. Okay, you can do it, Gormagalia. You can make the turn. Alright. What's your other option? You know what? I like that more. There we go. Oh, here we go. Now things get dangerous. Which is, come on. Yeah, I know they look like horns, but they're technically intent. Ow. Ooh, this is... It would have been better if I was literally anywhere else at the time, but... Alright. Okay, knocked it out. That's fine. I didn't get to do as much damage to the antennas as I would have liked. Oh, you think you're so dangerous. You're tired right now, so you are having trouble spitting out scales because that's how it works. And he's gonna get mad any moment now. There we go. It's mad right as I use the attack. Pull out your weapon, sharpen your weapon. You really need to hang out with Nicaragua. I was not expecting you to get knocked down exactly then. Anyway, we're almost through this thing. There we go.
And I still got more left in the tank.
That would be another Gormagalia down. And let's just do this to get rid of the frenzy virus. There we go, I got rid of the frenzy virus. Did I get any when I just carved this thing? Like, I need 3, and then I'm done fighting Gormagalia. Presumably. And I got 3. 2 here, and 1 here. So I'm done with Gormagalia. All I need is 1. I am very organized. Okay. And we got a level 200 of a quest that I'm never doing if I can avoid it. I'm going to avoid Flaming Espiness like the plague. That thing is the worst. You're more interesting to me. There we go. Was there a sale?
I'm having a sale
Yes.
today. I wish. Well done. Wow, that's a bunch. Hope to see you again soon.
And if we look at this, previous weapon crafting, we can either upgrade this or this. Neither upgrade makes a big difference. But let's just... Actually, I need to grab my phone, so...
Thank you.
Alright. I'm back. Okay, I have an M4 and an M5. So, the difficulty spike is over for the moment.
Be sure to check the special quest. Take a look at the quest list.
This one is the cheapest one here. I haven't updated this, and I know there was a new one in here. Okay, it's 41, so I've got a bit before I worry about it. Anyway, Buddy Rescue Operation. That does not look that... I mean, it's over M4, though, so it's kind of a joke, a little bit. They're all triple ones in here, right? Yeah, okay. We have not fought that thing in a while. Anyway, it is Fugan with the dual blades. Rodine had nothing to say, but what about Hanoa? These two are sure to talk, I think. Probably. Wait. Water good. Eat a meal. Pay with points. Order the usual. Hi, James. Welcome to Strem. You've probably been here for a while, but hi anyway. Anyway, quest info. Aurora Somnicanth, Ogre, Pyrakadaki. So, Aurora Somnicanth is fire. Ogre is ice. Right on the back. And, I already forget what the last thing was. Pyrakadaki? Pyrakadaki is water, so it's fire, ice, water. Let's go. Okay, we've got a rescue mission on our hands here. According to this little buddy I met, 3 of his pals are surrounded by monsters. I'd go rescue them myself, but I need some backup. Will you come with me? Hampered Hunter. Except, you're not coming with me? Unless you're Fugan or Hanoa, neither of which are hunters at this point.
Uh-oh.
You ate all the... they ate all the food in the village, guys. We have a crisis on our hands.
Food is good.
It is. Alright, Aurora Somnicanth, you're up first. Yeah, this is gonna be one of these quests. I mean, we kind of already knew that, but... in case you were curious what I mean by that, I mean this isn't gonna take very long to kill this thing. You know me, you'll do more damage if you actually hit the thing. That was brilliant. Okay, just keep on it. Ow. Oh no, I'm ice blighted. That's not exactly great. I was gonna say I'm surprised it wasn't blue yet, but it is blue. And it's dead. Now that we've used ice, we're gonna be changing out our weaponry. After we carve the thing, of course. And in we go. Item box, man's equipment, equipment loadout. Now we want ice. And we want to attack this thing in the back, apparently. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, look at all that purple. Zinogre, what are you doing? Is there an arena here? Yes, there is. Alright, Zinogre. Welcome to die. I mean, I say this, but you're a Zinogre. Can I please go the way I want to along the back? Yeah, as expected, it's gonna go down pretty easily too. Alright, now get over here and just attack it in the back if you can help it. I might have to use a first aid. Never mind. I have Hanoa here, right. Alright, and oh, it's gone angry. It's gone angry on us. I am getting damaged. I best do something about that. There, I have done something about it. You missed. And this time it's a good thing. And there we go. You are dead. Only one to go. I mean, it probably would have been just as fast to just you know, run back there, considering I was like 2 centimeters away, but... Now... This time I want water elemental. Okay, it's there. So I think the best way to get there is from 2. Didn't need to come up here. That's just an annoying little... No, 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 not this way. This way. I always fall for that. And then I hang a right here. And by right, I mean left, of course. Alright, you. You are definitely the most dangerous of the monsters here at this point because fire is my second biggest weakness. My biggest weakness is of course dragon, but I'm curious if this thing is like a regular Arachnicodaki where I actually want to attack its claws. I didn't bother checking. Let's see. Those are some good numbers against its claws, but like I'm getting the same numbers against its head. Against some other areas, I'm getting better numbers, so... I think it's best to attack it right in the head. And I could capture it right now, but there we go.
Open space really lets you focus on your technique.
You've improved a lot. Great job out there. I'm so proud of the next generation. Kimura has a bright future.
So that's that hunt. Nice relaxing one after our last one, and now we get to fight Tigrex again. And if I don't get the material this time, I'll be slightly annoyed. Also, I forgot to upgrade one of my weapons. See, I was gonna look at this quest and see what weapon was used and upgrade that one. Which was water, by the way. So I guess I'm gonna upgrade water. Now, I'm actually, well, we'll talk about that when the time comes, which is gonna be pretty soon, admittedly, but.
all right. For the kingdom.
No, I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna stay consistent. It's better and it's easier.
There's a special quest for you.
No, I'll be consistent. I'll be good. Oh. Well, that's not what we're doing right now. Yes, it is actually. We are doing an anomaly investigation. Not Gormagalia, though. 205. By the way, it goes up to 300 from what I understand. We're going to be doing this level 177 Tigrex. I could be doing this one to get, like, 2 of the things, but, like, I don't care about the things. Fugin and Minodo.
May tranquil days return to us shortly.
And it's wait, let's do what I said I was going to do, and actually not, in case I get 0 from this quest. I again forgot. Excuse me. So let us depart. Okay, it's in the same spot as last time. So this should be the last time I have to do this. And
Alright.
okay, apparently Minodo and Fugin don't have anything to say to each other. That's not what I was expecting. Now, Self, remember, you have other quests you should be doing, but I'll be gathering new ones soon anyway. No, I'm gonna save the best for last. Well, second last, I guess, because there's the final one, which just gives attack and sharpness, and then I can, third last, because the last thing I'm getting is silly. And will be hilarious to do. Just saying. Alright, Tigrex. I didn't have any wire bugs left to do the counter with, but alright. So if once we finish with this fella here, as long as we get one, we'll be done. Will we get one? Will I immediately immediately perish. The answer is this thing is getting damaging. So I should endeavor to be careful. But like there's so many things healing me in this compared to the that like it doesn't really matter that much that kind of exciting to me that we're getting somewhat not like super close, but like after this upgrade, there's what? 4 more upgrades. Yeah, after this upgrade, there's 4 more upgrades for the weapons. Some weapons already have one of those 4 upgrades, actually. And the 4th one, the last one I'm going to be getting is super cheap. It's basically, I'm getting it because it's better than literally nothing. It's worse than, it's like, not, I was gonna say it's not worth the slots it takes, but like, considering it's the only thing I'll be able to afford to put in there. Of course, the Elan Clover Bat would have healed more if I wasn't Blood Blight, and I am slowly losing up. Up. Oh, I'm not Blood Blight anymore. I'm glad that thing missed because it is not worth fighting those things. Okay, you. Okay, for a second I thought you were immediately leaving. I was like, seriously, dude? Right, that did not get me any. But that, I dodged death there pretty barely, basically. I mean, I probably could have taken better advantage of that sleep, but I didn't. My weapon sharpness is blue. This is brilliant. Right, that's because I didn't sharpen when it ran. Which is not gonna help my damage output. Alright, fair enough. It was just an event quest that was giving me problems. Specifically, like I had failed it a few times, and I hadn't failed a quest in a while. I have not gotten to 300 special investigations yet. Because I've just been doing the quest in money order as well as doing these quests to like upgrade my gear. I am legitimately surprised I got away with that. Ow. Alright. And this is the part where I just take a whole bunch of unnecessary damage. Yeah, this is the part where I, realistically should you know what? Never mind, I healed. Not entirely sure why. I'm alive! I mean, I'm already at 200, so... I don't think it's been that much of a slog yet. Considering I've mostly been doing these quests while trying to get gear to upgrade my 5 weapons. I was out. There we go.
And I still got more left in the tank.
Alright, are we gonna get the one thing I need from this? Yes. And I got an extra one. I think I have a gathering bone piles quest. I know it's very pointless to do so. No, I do not. Forget what quest I have. I think I have this actually, so. Not that it really matters. And I get, of course, this time I get 4 when last time I needed 4. Alright. Oh, sale. Let's play the lottery.
I've got some great deals for you. Well done, my good fortune you have. As always.
And now I can upgrade my last 2 weapons.
Hey, good to see ya.
Not you. It was, water, I think. Yes. Carapace, yeah. No, dire carapace.
Now for my time in Kimura Village.
Let's do that.
Thought I ever would have figured out how to perform these upgrades. I am truly grateful.
Is there anything else I have a lot of that isn't Risen Dragonbone? Not really. I don't need Afflicted Dire Carapace at this point. There we go. Now, the next thing to do would logically be this, because that's an extra 12 dragon, but I'm gonna do this first, I think. Which is an extra 8 dragon.
I'll be here when you need me.
That one's gonna be a pain. Maybe I should do the other ones first, but we'll see in the end, because I have a feeling Risen Dragon Pureblood is gonna require a pretty high level. We'll see. Anyway, let's go work on whatever quest I was doing next. Yeah, because... well, I haven't even fought one, so I can't check yet. Alright. Now let's do something pathetically easy again.
Take a look at the quest list.
And it is Fugan. I should select him. And Yusushi.
Take care.
Alright, Basil guys. I'm not gonna bother with the fire resistance because this shouldn't be hard. But I can never remember what this okay, Rajang, you're weak to ice. I know that. Basil guys, you're weak to electricity. Okay. You know what? Since I'm already on it, right, I was gonna do that. It's like, I don't know why really at this point. Oh, sale. Did I?
I've got some good.
I did, and I immediately forgot that I did. Good.
Hi, welcome. I knew you were gonna say that. You. Here you go.
There we go. I did drop off my items, right? No, I did not. We all need a bit of excitement in our lives, don't you think? That's why I've prepared a special quest for you. To target 2 super dangerous monsters. Now get out there and have fun. Thrill-seeking boy. Alright, let's start with the basil guys. Even though, realistically, I think it's the more dangerous of the 2 monsters.
Yeah. Well then.
Alright, basil guys. Let's see what you can do. The answer is you can blow me up and set me on fire, of course. Already? Wait, this is Stalos. Okay. Let's head up here, and this arena is not big enough for both these. Okay, it is, but you gonna ride it? Okay, what else do you have? Because that's not doing it for me. Oh, okay, and wow, I was not paying attention to that meter. You know, this is really goofy in this arena of all places. That was not where I wanted to go. That was... That was, not great. I am missing all over the place with that. Nope. Alright, you. This is going pathetically. Okay, good. We're leaving this arena. Anyway, let's pick up our prizes. How long has this been here? Thin-chinned right now, I'm noticing. Alright, at least it's... Okay, it is... blue, finally. And it is angry again. I'm just getting run over here. It's kind of sad. Like, I did not do well in this fight. Okay, let me guess. You're gonna interrupt me carving. Alright. And back in we go. Good old Rajang. Alright, you. Where's the other one? I think it left. Nope, there it is. Now I know there's the whole thing of like attacking the tail, but like I can never get it to work. And like when I do knock it down via its tail, it doesn't stay down for like a second. Like it'll do that and now it's gonna make itself yellow immediately. So like, what's the point? I mean, I guess it makes its arms weaker temporarily. And they're back to full strength. And no one new is here, so right here. Maybe I shouldn't try and attack its face, though. That might... And it's yellow again immediately. Like, it just doesn't work. I feel like I'm better off just trying to do damage to the thing than trying to focus on its tail. There we go. It's a weird thing.
So what do you think? I still got it, right?
Still got it? You were hunting circles around us. Ace, it looks like we got some training to do if we want to keep up with Elder Fugan.
Alright, noted. Except I don't know how true... I mean, I was getting knocked around in that hunt. I was not doing great, so fair enough. Anyway. Oh, excuse me. All of this beautiful stuff that I honestly don't care about. And some more MR and HR. And I'm going to BRB at this point. So, BRB. Button. I lived. Don't ask how, but I lived. Apparently I'm not centered enough. Game. Was that just me? Or did that feel wrong? It's still going to be a room where if I'm gonna miss a soul, I feel like this is where I'm gonna miss it. Just a thought. I have... Anyway, roulette. Alright, so... Mathematically, the correct thing to do in roulette is always bet one life because it has the highest odds of the greatest returns. Good. That guy just, did you see that? Ragdoll physics! You're great! Can I just say, why am I alive? I guess that answers that question! Mostly because I've written it down as a note to myself. Anyway, this is the part where it's Donkey, Diddy, Tiny, Chunky, Lanky. Alright, we are back, and I probably said that during the transition. But, so, here's the thing.
Hey, good to see ya.
Chris, weapon crafting. Part of me is like, just, not this. Get this, right? Because it's not as good as the other thing. But, I'm gonna look something up.
The only way I can help is to keep banging out the best gear possible. Best believe I'm gonna put my heart and soul into it too.
Okay. So it turns out I am wrong.
See you soon.
There's a special quest for you. I pray that this calamity may soon come to an end.
And we're fighting in, cause like if we look at Arisen Dragon Blood, right? You know, as much as I want to go with Crimson Gold Valsatrax, because I really like Crimson Gold Valsatrax,
But I feel safer with you here.
um,
I've put my mind at ease.
this is my highest level one, and Magalia, Shigeru Magalia, isn't
I look forward to your safe return.
weak to, like, you know,
Would you like to try an anomaly quest?
it isn't like as dragony as Crimson Gold Valsatrax, and I have a bit of a dragon weakness going on. Anyway, according to my notes, so I did take notes. Next up, Sushi and Lushika. I'm gonna do Gallius though. Because, yeah, I'm gonna do Gallius.
May tranquil days return to us shortly.
Alright. $100 large monster. Now the thing is, like, this thing just really doesn't like elemental, but it also really likes dragon blight. Shigeru Magalia really doesn't like dragon. Especially in the wing arm and head. Alright, we're going dragon. Fire might still be better, but I'm going dragon. We've got ourselves, yeah. This is the same thing as usual. It might change at some point when we're getting to like 300 with these quests, but we'll see in time. Anyway, I looked it up. I only need to get this to level... It's here? Okay, I was admittedly not expecting that. Is there still a Naruto here? I'm not seeing it if there is, so... Now, like, I admittedly have not fought many of you, so, like, I don't entirely know what to expect. Ow. Ow. Now, if I could, like, ideally I'd be attacking the wing arms, but that seems difficult to me. So I'm just going to attack where I can. Those, like, long-lasting grabs never do as much damage as I expect them to. Now, it should be noted, that this thing is allegedly harder than Veilstrax, so, keep that in mind. So, like, maybe I am making a mistake going for this thing. No, I should go for the head. Alright. Oh, it's doing this. Wait, we're only doing this now? Ow. Ow. Can I? Can this thing calm down enough that I'm, like, allowed to get an attack on it? I'm not getting rid of the Fury Virus this time. I am well aware of that. Alright, just get in there. The thing's just gonna fly constantly. Okay, losing, healing Clover Bat is not going to be helpful. Well, I interrupted one of its attacks. That's nice. Okay, we did it. We actually knocked it out of its super mode. This is totally gonna be a case where it's like, where it is going to matter that sharpness bonus, isn't it? Then again, I broke its tail. Of course, it's... It's too, what's the word I'm looking for? Low level right now to give me the material I want. So, like, the extra carves and broken parts don't matter yet. Oh, well, that's fine. Okay, I knocked it out again. I did not time that correctly. I feel like I must be getting relatively far along, considering it's supering immediately after being knocked out of super. Okay, now I can start working on killing it again. Okay, I'm being too risky. I've died twice. I should not have died twice. And I could get an upgrade with probably an easier hunt. But... okay, now... oh... there we go, we knocked it out of it again. And we've broken its face, which the one guy told us means it's almost dead. Like with the threshold. It is blue. Alright, now can I get the healing clover bat now that's over here? Yes. Am I gonna risk it all on the healing clover bat? Apparently. Wait, why did I not? Ow. There we go, we did it. I got, frenzy virus again at the very end.
We went hunting together, Ace.
Anyway, let's see what we get. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, this is just Risen Dragon Blood. And of course, the tail. Alright. And yeah, we're just gonna get Risen Dragon Blood, which maybe we'll have a use for it eventually. But that's what we want. You're gonna tease me with a 203 Crimson Gold Valstrax? I mean, I prefer that hunt, but like, I fought this monster last. I'll probably do a few of them later, just when I'm grinding them maybe, because I don't want to, well, what the one person said is there's hazard versions, which means I need to get them to 250 to show those off.
You're the best. See you next time.
Was there a sale? I already forget.
You're sure to find a bargain
There
today?
was.
It's better than nothing. Wow, that's a bunch. Thank you for your patronage.
Now,
Be sure to
from
check
what I
the
understand,
I pray that this calamity may
Risen Dragon Pure Blood, which is what we're after. You're gonna give me a faint 4 times Crimson Gold Valstrax. I might have to go for that instead.
The Curio is still causing trouble. I know that. But I feel safer with you here. I've put my mind at ease.
It's in the Forlorn Arena, so I'll get full stuff immediately. I might try that, and if I find it too hard, I'll go back to Sergio Magalia, because I'm sure I can handle... I know I can handle it, but, like, it's 4 feints, and it's Crimson Gold Valstrax, which I really like, as much as it's a hard monster for me, and my set is really bad for it, but, like, if I can avoid... I actually have an idea for when I hunt it. You know... what's stopping me from doing both? Because I could be hunting them both for a while. What am I looking for? Well, this is one of the ones I'm looking for, but I'm actually looking for this one first. That's a price. Alright.
Take care.
So I want fire. Oh, while I'm thinking about it,
Hey
There's this set. That's definitely a set. I'm not getting it, but
See you soon.
I like my cape. Fire, yes. You know, I just realized I didn't get that for the Megalia. Also, my neighbors, they're having some kind of party and it's been keeping me up for days. They're so loud, all that stomping and screaming, which they keep it down. Do they know people need rest around here? Do something, please. See, this time I get my Aurorto. Alright. Question, was one of the monsters in this set a Tigrex? Alright, you just... Why did I do that? That was... I mean, it's irrelevant, because I get them back now anyway. And you are weak. Wait, am I? Okay, legit question. Is the other one going to appear in time? Or am I going to be able to just, like, warp back without using the Farcaster? Okay. Wow me, way to like not take it nearly seriously enough. I let a freaking Kizu kill me. Stop, like I know you just... Alright, let's carve it. This might make me use the free Farcaster, but... I don't even remember what the other monsters were. Hunter info. Wait, not hunter info. Quest info. Lungergon is next. Lungergon is also weak to fire, is it not? Well, Pyrarachnicodaki is weak to water. There it is. Lungergon is weak to fire. Oh, there it is. Alright, Lungergon. Stop running away from me. And by running, I mean walking slowly away from me. Alright. Are there any more? No, I don't think so. So let's just ram it into walls. Anyway, the reason I was predicting Tigrex is because it's a loud monster and Kizu is a monster with a notably loud scream. Anyway, let's see if we can not stupidly faint to the Lungering gun. Well, healing Clover Bat will help me not stupidly faint. Well, if I can, you know, hit the monster at some point. Alright, yeah, let me get up. I want to kill you with time to spare so I can... There we go. Now let's carve it, then warp back, switch to water, and then just, you know, wait for the Pyra to show up. It's gonna be very exciting. It was water, yes. Alright, let's head back down and just wait. Is there anything to gather around here? Oh, there it is. It's coming. Any more hunting helpers around here that I can gather to finish that quest? Doesn't look like it. Alright, you. Ow, this time it hit me. I guess I should roll out of the fire blight before it, ow, starts mattering. Okay, maybe I should consider healing. Darn it, I was about to get healed too. Anyway, I'm imagining this thing is also going to be pathetic. Alright, good miss. There we go. I'm really embarrassed that I managed to faint once in this hunt, but I did it, regardless. Now, I'm thinking about setting up a setup specifically to take on Crimson Gull Valstrax. Thinking about it. So I'm gonna do that. Because the big issue there is A, Dragon, B, Blight. And if I'm gonna be fighting it a few times, because I need to get it to 175 at some point, 271 at some point apparently. And 4 feints is going to make it easier, but it is a Crimson Gull Valstrax. Probably more dangerous than the Siguro Magalia, though the Siguro Magalia is a higher rank monster, so maybe it'll be easier. Did it just... Okay, I can't just watch that. Not Buddy Jojo, Argosy, exchange for items, rare finds. This. Special goods. Nothing. Order items, take all. Meowcenaries. Well, you know where I'm going. The thing is, I don't even need Shigeru Miyamoto materials. It's kind of tradition at this point. I don't need anything from that, really. There was a sale.
You're sure to find a bargain today. I wonder. Wow, excellent. Thank you for your patronage.
Anyway, now we can start upgrading a weapon. So, let's look into this setup. Let's look at our setups. Fire is 132, 315. 129, 315. 126, 315. 118, 315, and 1, it doesn't even matter. So 132 is our winner. All right. Now, we're gonna put on a Dragon Resist duel, obviously, but...
Hey there!
Oh. That's new. Okay. All right. Okay. Anyway, there is something I want. Okay, that could be interesting. All right. Where is it? I'm looking for a certain skill. Okay, I can get this. Let's get one of these. And that's level 2. I'm assuming Dragon Blight counts as an elemental blight here, by the way. Now I just need to find it. There we go. Now, I own 4 blight resistance jewels because I'm an idiot and didn't realize I already owned them. Good job. Anyway, first things first. We need, I don't need weakness exploit that much. Okay, well, what do I not need first of all? I don't need... I'm gonna get rid of these this challenger jewel for hard dragon resistance jewel. I need to see if I can get a better version of these jewels. And I'm gonna replace the mighty jewel with resistor jewel 4+. And sure, no, not crit element. The challenger jewel with resistor jewel 2. So, if I'm right, let's just put this here, sure. I don't... Let me just look up how it's spelled. Valstrax. There we go, Valstrax. I don't need the whole name of Crimson Glow Valstrax. This Valstrax is fine. And if I'm right, I will be immune to Dragon Blight. My dragon resistance is still terrible, but... Maybe I should have taken dragon resistance Dango. You know me. It helps to accept the quest. This one. I have 4 faints. And it was just Yusushi and Gallius. So it's Yusushi and Luchika.
If anyone can handle this.
Alright. That actually is gonna help, and I don't know why I couldn't find it on the other one, because it was probably there, this tells me. Alright. Oh, get in there. Never mind, I did not get in there in time. But yeah, if I ever get inflicted with Dragon Blight, I'll know my strategy did not work. But if I never get inflicted with Dragon Blight during this fight, I'm fine. Now, it's of course entirely possible that this thing's weaknesses and stuff changed when it became risen, but I'm gonna assume they didn't. That being said, these have been pretty small numbers I'm seeing. Watch, this is gonna turn out it's specifically now immune to fire. Alright, so far, so good, I guess. Can I get in there in time? No, of course not. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I saw it for a moment. There it is. I know this is still the calm before the storm, but it's fine. I definitely forgot to press the button, Miles Luigi. Why am I even referencing him? He hasn't existed in years. Ow. Yeah, I saw that. I need to look into what's going on. I heard another one and another one and... You done? Can I get in there and attack it? Not enough. I haven't gotten Dragon Bladed yet, but
Nobody saw that, right?
okay, this is important. I lived. I'm not really saying anything because I'm focused on the hunt. Ow. I should have. Okay, this is not going great. I'm starting to wonder if I could actually like justify the expense of a new capture card thingy. I don't know how much they cost these days. Alright, it was in souped up mode. That's what I thought. Alright, heal. Now, if this was, an ordinary quest, we'd be on our last stock right now, but... Alright, he's super again. This is what makes a risen Crimson Gold Valve attracts risen. I wonder if I would do more with a weapon with, Okay, this killed me last time. I am considering healing, but I'm not going to yet. I am gonna heal. I didn't need to because Health Horn. Alright. I need to sharpen, but I'm not gonna take that opportunity quite yet. Okay, Okay, can I please get on Zai for long enough to do this. There we go. That wouldn't have been an issue if I was smart enough to...
More is expected of me.
Of course, I have you here. That was really stupid of me. Yeah, I saw that coming. Am I gonna fail this? Like, the other one's supposed to be the hard one. At least I can get another Ordo. What little good that'll do me. And there's more flickering. And I failed. I think I'm sticking with the Shiguro Magalia. Is what I'm gathering. But I got 2 Risen Dragon Pureblood out of it anyway. I think the Magalia is the easier hunt, despite the fact that the Valstrax is supposed to be the easier hunt. I don't feel like it was taking the damage I was expecting for how weak I thought it would be to fire. Like, it's normally pretty weak to, like, every element. Alright. Like, doesn't change. Alright. Right. It's in game settings somewhere, right? Okay, I got Risen Reaper, I guess. Alright. That being said, since we know we're going with Sir Magalia,
Fight fire with fire.
let's do this. I need 3. Never mind. Now I need to...
Well, thank you.
Okay, there we go. I can talk again. Now, hopefully, what I've done will help. Gosh, dang it. There we go, I fixed it. Okay. Now that's too tight. Ugh. So many challenges today, apparently. Anyway, our next quest, since we failed that one, and I'm just gonna go with Magalia. It claims it's harder. It isn't harder.
Well, thank you.
Is, private, okay, EM4.
There's a special quest for you.
I don't have any of these. Sure. Mushrooms and ore. Master rank.
The quest that best suits you.
This one. Okay.
Take care.
Are they all fire? Yes, they're all fire. There we go. Departing the quest. No, I haven't. I am the Great Purlock Gnomes. I'm currently investigating a case in the Frost Island, but some Meowsters are forwarding my progress. The solution? Elementary, my dear hunter. You are going to get rid of them. Detective? Feline. Alright, you're closer. And get to work on it. It's gonna be one of these easy hunts where I just kind of go. I mean, admittedly, I did screw up one thing that I shouldn't have screwed up, and, I probably could have done it, but I'm not convinced it's actually easier. We've been fighting a lot of Aurora Summercamps lately. It's weird. Okay, so I was gonna say heal, but the game did for me twice. I like how the cape has to be out so far because of like other rules, basically. Other armor sets that I could be wearing it with. Alright, Goss, you're next. Easy boss, easy boss. I mean, it's technically not even a boss, but that's besides the point. Like, are any of these bosses technically? I mean, the Elder Dragons, like, yeah, I'd say they all qualify as bosses. This game's all about boss battles. Any moment now, this thing is gonna turn blue. But maybe not quite yet. It hasn't been that long. I mean, it is in double blade form. As of... Okay, no, it is blue. And next, Lundgren gun. Die, Lundgren gun. Prepare to die, Lundgren gun. Come here, Lundgren gun. You know, that's probably your best move you could take, Lundgren gun. Like, in all honesty. I missed. That means it's gonna last extra long, right? Not particularly, honestly. Alright, you. Ow, that kinda hurt. And... stop being so gosh darn squirrely. Yeah, this thing's definitely been the highlight of this quest. It lasted longer than the other two monsters combined, I think. No, the first two did not last under 5 minutes. I am confused. There we go. Yep. Sounds delicious. Alright. Well, next is, more Risen Dragon Pureblood. I'm curious what the tier above Pureblood is, because Pureblood was the highest tier before. Nice! And there we go. Okay. Let's look at these, I guess. I haven't really looked at the PAL Core, PAL Mute equipment in a long time. So they're probably using, like, out-of-date weapons by now. No, that's no good. Okay, what do I have right now? 275... No, that's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good, but I have to stick with the sunglasses. And for you... Yeah, I have this armor, of course. So no, my stuff's up to date. Good. Good. Right, that's a chaotic Gormagalia. It doesn't matter. I pulled on it and it didn't break. But my audio did again. There we go, I fixed it. Alright.
There's a special quest for you. I pray that this
So let's do this one instead because it's easier. And it is Sushi and Arlo this time.
May tranquil days return to us shortly.
Of course I didn't get them all. Alright. Now, this time me? I know I succeeded at this one last time, but it was lower level then, and I barely did. No, I really think there is none. Just here that it is in the other one. I mean... Alright, you... Alright, now take this very carefully. And... Alright, well I'm getting... This is going very well. Also, I'm using the wrong weapon. I mean, this one's good too, but... You know what? I'm sticking with it until I die. No, I really shouldn't. Okay. When I'm low health, I'll stick with it until I'm low health. Not low health yet. When I feel the need to heal, I'm gonna panic button out, switch to the correct weapon. Of course, it'd be cool if I just never switched to the correct weapon, but that is basically impossible. There is no way I'm never gonna get into a situation where I want to heal. Okay, now it's angry. That attack is scary. Ow, minor damage. Ow, me. Okay! Good to know that that move he used on me was an instant kill because I had no opportunities to get out of it because I was trying to. Alright. Like, I was like fine on health before it, I'm pretty sure. Like, I had wire bugs too. Shouldn't I have been able to use them? That's what I was trying to do. Okay, I know he's down, but, okay, this is going significantly worse than last time. I don't think this is a fair showing of this fight, to be honest, but he did IKO me the one stock. Okay, I broke apart. So that gives me a chance at one when I lose this battle. Wait, I broke the head? I thought you couldn't do that until the battle was almost over, according to one guy. And there's no way I've almost won. Alright, you please turn out to be farther along than I believe you are. Which you're not. Now, this is an opportunity to attack, but I need to heal. Can you let me get close to you so I can do some damage? So I can increase my hopes of getting what I want out of you? I got a new anomaly investigation. Ow. Ow. Now remember me, you still have the Farcaster if you need it. If you're running low on healing items, use the Farcaster. Alright, are you done spamming attacks for long enough for me to get close to you? Okay, get in there. It's blue. I don't care. I've gotten closer than I expected to. I'm not chancing it at this point. Because I'll be sad if I don't make it this time now. don't think I even took damage
I see why they call you
after using that, potion.
What's wrong with you? Feline got your tongue?
Oh, sorry. It's the first time to hear that compliment. I'm gonna have to use it.
Also, I'm not a fan of how the Arisen Sugimoto, is, like, black. Like, it makes it just look like a Gormagalia instead of a Cigaru Magalia. Which I'm not a fan of. I'm repeating myself a little bit here, but that's fine. Water good. I didn't even look at how much I got, but I got at least 3, which is nice. I think the game wants me to have a level 202 Risen Crimson Girl Valstrax. Just a hunch. Need to make sure it doesn't erase my important quest if it's just gonna keep doing that. Like, I'm gonna need other quests eventually, but I mean, there's 200 of them. I should be fine. Now, as for what weapon I'm gonna upgrade, obviously this. And I can upgrade one other thing. So... I will give you 2 minutes to vote on that. And I will BRB a banana with Lanky.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Crazy Klong Clamor. Anyway, this is for Washer. There you go, Washer. I'm not gonna waste all my ammo because I already got the banana fairy. Just getting my feel back for the game. So far, I haven't got hit too many times. Woo! How loud was that? But I want to actually go up here. Did I just fall through that blueberry? If my stream was more delayed, I'd look at the instant replay to see what the heck just happened. Okay, this is actually really easy. Really easy! I got the key! Then I died pathetically. And I need to go BRB. So, with 1,061 deaths, I will... And we have a winner. And that winner is water. So I'm going to start by upgrading the dragon weapon, obviously. There we go. Now, what do I want? Oh, I need 160. Okay. I don't need you. Is that the thing I have the most? Okay, just... Wait. I don't want to use Risen Dragon, but... Well, I can use 10 I have... Yeah. So don't use Risen Dragon Bone me. As much as it's worth 80, you know, I'd have enough. I'd have exactly enough to upgrade every weapon using Risen Dragon Bone. So I can put one of you in, and 2 of you in, 3 of you. No, that's too much. Do I have anything high with 20? I wish these were sorted by literally anything. There, from 33 to 41. And then our next upgrade will get it to the maximum it's going to of 53 extra dragon. Which is pretty good. And then this will get us some attack and sharpness. Sharpness barely matters. Attack does matter, I guess. Anyway, water 1, so... Not affinity, elemental boost, level 8. What do we want to put in? One of you... One of you... And we're looking for 18s. I know I missed one because there's a 19 here. One of you, and I'm 20 away, so I'll put in one of you. There we go.
Bye now.
Hello there.
Next, we get to...
There's a special quest for you.
look at our notes again. Master... Okay, this one's a little bit... Not... Yeah, Master rank.
Take a look at the quest list.
See, like, look. Segura Magali is supposed to be harder than Crimson Girl Valsatrax. We could fight this thing again.
Right now, I'm a quest receptionist. Nothing more, nothing less. So please, don't hesitate to ask for anything.
This one. Slay a Teostra and hunt a Pyrarachnicadaki. Oh, goody. So we want, Yushushi with this. And that was Arlo, so Jay with this.
Take care.
Now... Water for the pyre, I know that. Teostra is also water. So, good choice, you guys. You've got to help me, Hunter. My favorite spot, the one with the awesome view of the lava river and underground lake, is going to be destroyed by Teostra and Pyro and Akadaki. Please protect it. Shiny-eyed cave enthusiast. Alright, obviously we're going for the Raknakadaki first. I think it's an easier monster than the Teostra. In case I haven't mentioned it in a while, because I most assuredly haven't. The reason I go after the easier monster first is so that, what was I gonna say? That, basically because I'm probably gonna run into a permabuffer or two along the way, and if I happen to, faint on the first hunt of the hunt, I'll become stronger for the second one anyway. Oh, I need to pick up, I'm out of, should be fine for this quest. I should be able to survive without any max potions. Also, I'm taking a hilariously inefficient route because I didn't want to run past the Teostra, basically. Alright. This is the wrong way. You know what? This works. It's a shorter route there anyway. Alright, you Pyrachnakadaki is... Hi, Teostra. I was trying to avoid going by you. Alright, you. Dodge that. Hi, Magma Elmatron. Did you have to join in? Alright. I like how I'm taking damage and there's literally nothing. Okay, it stopped. And like Fireblight can't kill anyway, so... Come on, I totally pressed the button. Self. Don't just like make a mockery of this quest. This is at least 6 stars. I know you've been doing a lot of 4 stars today, but like, this is 6 star. Alright. Ow, that kinda hurt. Ow, I am just... You know, it would have been cool if Raknikadaki's, like, other form wasn't just more fire. Some monsters change element when they change form, others just don't. Alright. Gosh dang it. So, as you know, normally my inventory is such that, the rations are next to the potion, the first aid med. I forgot that it wasn't right now, and so I just ate an ancient potion for no reason. Hi Soapful, welcome to Strem. I just accidentally wasted an ancient potion and feel really silly about it. Alright, now let's go fight Teostra. After I grab this. I know there's a way back. That's, like, convenient, and I think it's... Okay, no, I apparently don't know where it is. Well, it's not that way, I can tell you that much. Is it this here? It's probably this here. Alright, Teostra. You're not risen. So you're probably not that dangerous. Magma Mudron's come to say hi. And apparently become rideable. I was not expecting that, actually. What's your other attack? Not very good. Yeah, you're not gonna get off. Of course, we're doing all of this in this tiny corner. I literally can't get to it. Wait, no, its head's right there. My bad. Oh, right, and this isn't an immediate clip. Like, for some reason I thought it was. The lava caverns is generally better than that. Yeah, just swat at me. Alright, well, there's no one else to do anything with, so, first of all, actually, there is something fun I can do. Okay, it's here. I can do that and give you water blight. And then do this twice. Oh, you are angry. Alright, sure, get knocked down. I don't... I'm not sure what caused you to get knocked down again, but... Now you're all explodey. And I'm all dying. Never mind, I'm not dying yet. I kind of, am. You know, I realized partway through that this could have been like a post-game, like a quest you unlock after Gasmagorg. Like, it's entirely possible. Actually, I think everything in this rank was after Gasmagorg. I don't remember. Oh, we saw it. Don't worry. You ended the fight unconscious.
too. When we get back, let's eat and then hit the hay. Gotta stay healthy.
Yes! Two of my favorite things! Chowing down and catching Z's.
You're on the right path. Eating and snoozing your way to success.
Anyway, none of this stuff matters. So let's just take it. 207 master rank. Isn't that exciting? It's very exciting, I assure you. Someone wants to talk to me, it's going to be you.
Everything all right?
There's a special quest for you.
We want to do an anomaly investigation next, right?
To try an anomaly quest?
No, you're easier. Even at 206, you're probably easier.
If anyone can handle this, it's you.
Now let's actually grab these. Because I might need them. Let's change to the correct equipment. Self, do not forget. Like, I know that the Risen Dragons are all darker, but like... And like, I know it still does look distinct, but it's just... Normally this thing is golden. Like, the Quirrell are black and red. They could have added more red to this thing. This is the color like that Quirrell makes stuff. Wow. Wow. I'm doing worse. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I don't expect to win this time at this rate, but I'm sure gonna try. And it's still doing that. Wonderful. Doing it a lot again. Okay, like, seriously, I need to fix this. Somehow. I'm gonna have to... Am I gonna have to buy a new capture device? Where's the HDMI cable? I don't know. Like, it wasn't happening until I moved it just then. So I'm tempted to believe it's the it's like moving it messed something up. Well, I'm not dead yet. I should heal. Never mind, I shouldn't heal. I should have healed. Alright. Healing Cloverback could be mighty useful. Especially if I manage to get it. Nope. Not taking any more risks. There's more glitches. Like just ow. That didn't hurt that much. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing what I'm about to do. I was gonna say there's no way I don't get the frenzy virus, but I didn't get the frenzy virus. So I have no idea what the heck I'm talking about. Okay, that's one part broken. Okay, that's good enough for now, health-wise. I'll be here all day if I keep trying to heal. And I do have a time constraint. Not even sure what part I broke yet. Oh, the horns again. I'm assuming it's horns and not... Are they horns or feelers still? Alright, that didn't do that much damage, but I am pretty high in the frenzy meter. Oh look, I got another probably Crimson Glow Valstrax. I went the long way, so I'm only gonna get one off. I totally could have gotten two off. There goes Heaven Sent. I was literally inputting to use an ancient potion there. And this is the end of the fight. Yep. Alright, well, I'm having enough technical difficulties today, and I'm getting really hungry, and I want to, like, see if I can figure out why my capture card is being so finicky today. Huh, I noticed something. Okay, science time. Okay, science successful. So that doesn't tell me anything then. And I didn't get a single one. And I got level 207 Crimson. I'm only level... Oh, okay. Because I need another Crimson Gold Valstrax. I might end up deleting some of these Crimson Gold Valstraxes. I do not need this many of them. Anyway... Alright, so I'm gonna mute desktop. I'm gonna unmute this and play this. And I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do that, and we're gonna raid in a moment. And that's the moment.